Happy New Month! It is your overlord speaking. How are you doing today? Hello, hi Valorant! Hi Radbrand! Hi Nandula, hey everyone! Hi. Hello. Hi Johan! Brian Bubble. It's the lobotomy. I'm sorry. It came free with your lobotomy. How's your Christmas? It was nice. I had a nice time. I visited family over the holidays. I had a good family time, which my immediate family is a disaster, but my extended family is quite kind. So I went to visit extended family, and I had a really good time. I talked about it a lot yesterday, so I'm not gonna go into too much into it today. But I had a really good time. The UK is terrible. Airports are terrible, but people can be good sometimes if they come bearing cake. And also, why I'm still not over how big the glass of cider that they gave me was. And so, like, in Portugal, if you go up to a bar or a counter, even a pub, and you go like, yo, can I have a cider? You get like a little glass bottle. I don't know how much that is. 350 ml? Glass bottle of cider or beer or whatever you order, or maybe you get like a 250 ml glass or something like that. But then you go to the UK and they give you half a liter. How much is a pint? 1 pint. Hold on. 1 pint in mil. Yeah, that's half a liter. That's half a liter of cider. But I think there is there shit weak? Cause I drank this on an empty stomach and I was not buzzed whatsoever. I wasn't buzzed at all. But then we did go home and I did have like a bunch of cake and like 4 Coronas, so I was buzzed later that day. The half a liter of cider didn't do it for me, but the 4 Coronas did. I feel like Christmas is that time of year where you're like, everybody's allowed to be a little tipsy. Like, we even give this is kind of bad. But here in Portugal, we even give like wine to children. We give I think people call it mulled wine. It's the wine is cooked on the stove with like honey and spices, and dried fruits for a very long time. So most of the alcohol evaporates, but we do give it to children a little bit sometimes. I remember having mulled wine when I was very little, at Christmas. But funny Chinese beer today. I love Asian beers. I love Asahi and Ichiban. Gonna hit the console as we can tell. Hi, I'm Stunt. Yes, I'm back. We're so back. We're so now back. Mulled wine. It's like you take red wine and you cook it on the stove with honey and spices like cinnamon and clover and star anise and like raisins as well. And you cook it for a long time and it becomes this like syrupy sweet stuff. In Russia, we give just straight up medical alcohol to kids and the children are okay. Ilha, you literally have brain damage. Do not tell me the children are okay. It's like my dad ranting at me about how, oh, we used to eat red meat all the time as children, and everyone's okay. And him having, like, chronic hypertension. You were not okay, actually. That's like me saying, oh, I skip meals all the time, and I'm only dizzy, like, half of my lifespan. Where no one is okay. None of us is okay. It was from my father giving birth wrong. I didn't know you could give birth wrong. I thought it's like pooping. You can't really do it wrong. Not that I know what pooping is like, because I'm a girl and an idol, and I don't do that. Tylenol baby versus alcohol baby. I'm tag yourself. I'm Tylenol baby. I have all the flavors of autism and then some. I actually info dumped really bad today. I've been really busy all day. I have a lot of schoolwork to get through. So all day long I've been on this like WhatsApp group chat with my group mates, and we've just been doing work for like 6 hours. It's grueling. It's grueling. But I took a little break at one point, and I went to my roommate, who very lovingly did the dishes for me today. Thank you so much, roommate, because I'm so busy right now, and he's on holiday from work, so he has time off right now, and I'm very busy, so he's been picking up chores. I'm so grateful. It's my job to do the chores, but I don't know, it's just been really nice. Thank you, roommate, for doing the dishes. Anyways, I took a little break, and I went to make myself some tea, and roommate was like, "Wow, you look haggard." And I was like, "Yeah, I've had a freaking I've had AutoCAD open actively for the past 4 hours," and he was like, "Damn, that's rough. You wanna info dump to me about about whatever?" And I info dumped really hard about how classical horror tropes are oftentimes metaphors for homosexuality, which is one of my special interests, horror and the gays. So horror and BL are my two of my special interests. So I rambled a lot. And at the end, I just went on and on and on and on and on. And then while I drank my tea, and once I was done with my tea, I was like, "Okay, thank you for coming to my TED Talk." And as I left, I hear them whisper to themselves, "Dracula's gay?" Dracula's gay? It is, by the way. Sunlight Production, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Nematopia. I've enjoyed your time here, because there's no way out to her forever. Mine, yoink. I don't share. I'm an only child, so you know I'm selfish. Hit AutoCAD. I hate AutoCAD the least out of all the programs that my school forces me to use. SolidWorks is worse in every single way. And then the rest of it is all from the Adobe suite, which is a scam and I don't respect. Yeah. I actually have to go to school. Like, school starts on the 3rd, I think. So, like, it opens on the 3rd, but I don't have classes until the week after, because I only have a couple days a week classes. But I'm gonna have to go into school on days that I do not have class. so that I can use Adobe programs on the school computers because I refuse to download it into my home one. I refuse. I refuse to have Adobe on my computer forever. Go away. I did the door close so you couldn't get out. Her and the BL. The horror and the BL. Anyways, I've been addicted to Cubism lately. The song, I've had it on loop in my ears. I was also watching Pekora play God Game, which is a slot game. If you didn't know. While I was working, Peko-chan was cheering me on with her gambling. We love a gambling bunny. I'm also a gambling bunny, so it's... Bunny girls all have the same brain disorders. Gambling... Gore. Asahi Supa. Find me one bunny girl that doesn't like gambling and Asahi, I dare you. Talking about BL, it's in my personal weather and now it's good. It was good, I told you it was good. I finished Heated Rivalry, I cried, I rewatched the last episode 3 times in a row. It was good. I'm reading the sequel now. I'm reading the long game right now. It's kind of angsty, so I'm harrowing through the long game. just cause like Heated Rivalry, the first book is like not angsty at all, and then the long game is kind of pretty angsty. So the tonal shift has me reeling a little bit, but Ilya, my baby girl, I hope you make it. We will make it through this night. Sorry, I love to see a BL protagonist with like an attitude problem and go, ah, that's baby girl right there. That's baby girl. But yeah, after I'm done with the bulk of my schoolwork, I'm gonna get real deep into the planning for my birthday, live, and oh yeah, my friends want to take me to an izakaya. An izakaya opened up in my area, and my friends want to take me to izakaya on my birthday. So I'll probably do the birthday live and then go to an izakaya and then get plastered and then post gibberish, sloppy gibberish. Just post gibberish. Like citizens. That's gonna be about it. That's the plan. I love those. Izakaya are great. Hi, water kudasai. I know. What's it called? How do you say? Namabiru hitotsu. Alright, ippon? Is it ippon if it's just one beer? 1分2つ2分 I have to work real soon. I'm free. No! Have a good day at work. Have a productive time. Thank you for still coming to say hi. I appreciate you. I'm gonna hop, step, skip right into Project Diva. If that's alright with you guys. Santa Gamer, Project Diva. That's not how you spell project. Project Diva, Mega Mixipras. Hatsune Miku Project Diva Mega Mix Plus, let's fucking go. It's your stream, boss. You damn straight it is. This is my house. These are my rules. And I want to Miku Miku ni shite ageyo. My hands are really cold, by the way, so, not quite sure how that's gonna play out in the long run, but... Let's get this! Yes. I've kind of changed. Okay. I've changed a little bit what my warm-up song is. It's no longer iya. I now do Stardust Utopia as a warm-up song, like an insane person. Also, I realized that I don't have my controller showing. You guys need to see what I'm doing. What is this? Alright, that's my warm-up. Sometimes I lose my brain. Let's fucking go! Again. Don't go for too long sounds or funeral. No, it's okay, because I'm just starting out. This is only my second song. This is still warm up. We're just warming up. We're warming up. We're gonna be breaking some PRs today. Trust. Na 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 Actually, Bumper Collision's personal records! I did my nails so long. Sorry, not to... I wanted to have nice nails for New Year's, so I did my nails kind of really long. And they're getting in the way. Much good was decided Pisciana. Like opening a sarcophagus for ancient Egypt 20k years of dust. Not the dust. Whenever I clean my PC, there's a bunch of cat hair because sausage likes to sit on it. I try to clean it like once a year. Keyword try. Do they look pretty? Didn't I post them in the only ones? Hi Master it's going good. Thank you. Hi. They're like blue magical girl themed. Fuck me up. Fuck me up, Mika. I mean, anything I do! It's like a magical girl stuff. バラバラバパンパンパパパパパパパ。パスパスクリアクリアクリアフランシスコクリア Holy I am improving I have become a rhythm. Wait. Bang, ba bang, 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 ba bang. Huh. I pressed that. I just have really long nails. Huh. This is so accurate to start to statement. No, yeah. It's no longer my warm-up song, is the thing. Yeah is no longer my warm-up song. I've decided to go full insanity, and now Stardust Utopia is my warm-up song. I've chosen violence. Are you coming? How did this switch? Is there anything here that I haven't passed? Okay, I have not. There's a couple things I haven't cleared yet. Let's try this one. Let's try a ghost roll. I'm gonna clear it all so that I can then aim for like silver and gold. I think I should do in the years even the clusters are very mid. Oh, I'm not staying in the city. I now see why I haven't cleared the song. I see why I haven't cleared it. Hi, I think it goes through one of the more difficult songs. Yeah, I think it's like a 7 on hard. 7.5. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, is there anything that's not a 7.5 that we haven't cleared? Two-sided lovers. Okay, fuck me. Bum, bum. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. This is what being a Nemo viewer is all about. Slowly watching me achieve game. Another clear. It's a double clear. Only true believers stay to experience the glory. I was there when nemuri cleared Catch the Wave. Okay, is there a song that's like... What am I don't believe I can clear this. I think this is underrated, to be honest. But I can try Dreaming Tutu. Dreaming Tutu has a lot of combos, which I'm not good at. multiple presses, which is what I. One more time, I could do it. I feel bad if I did one more time, I could do it. Not like that, not like that. そうだね夜のすらしたウリリチュチュチョコラタタタタ雪だもその君だけにウリリチュチュチョコラタタタタそのハートに届けたいなウリリチュチュチョコラタタタタビビチュチュチュチョコラタタタタチョコラタタタタチョコラタタタタウリリチュチュチョコラタタタタ秋だもその君だけにウリリチュチュチョコラタタタタそのハートに届けたいなウリリチュチュチョコラタタタタいたらもそのずずねウリリチュチュチョコラタタタタチョコラタタタタチョコラタタタタThe same distance, the same distance, the same distance from clearing it. Actually, no, slightly, ever so slightly better. Tsuji song, oh my god. Yes, it is. Hi, Dakota. Hi, today I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well too. We'll come back to it in a second, just so you guys don't have to listen to Dreaming Tutu on loop. We'll try Green Light Serenade. Is it Yuri though? Yes. though. Hold on. I kind of want to go through all the songs alphabetically. Oh, what is it called? The... I'm gonna try this one. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Bum, bum, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck! Hello! Thank you for the appreciation. I appreciate you. Bye. Have I cleared? Since I have not. Hi, Piano! Okay. Let me assume gaming position. Okay. I got this. I got this. I've leaned forward in my chair. Need a chiropractor stream. Chiropractors fear me. cooked. I think this is as far as I've gotten though. I think it's still a new record. It's still a new record. I'm still improving. You too can lock in. This one is overrated. Not as in the quality of the song, but as in the rating of the song. Difficulty rating. Bum, 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 bada, 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 ba. I cleared it, but at what cost? The stream's gone. Maybe. Cozy watching. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Take off. We're not gonna start on that.なんとかして別に今まで言ってないんだから君に世界で一番の姫様ねえねえ私は今すぐによとショートケーキこのプリンみんな我慢しないいね一番の姫様Take one, two. Pikmiku! This is new Vocaloid fans don't understand how hard this went when it dropped. This still goes incredibly hard, but Hatsune Piku. Calm down, I'm coming out.
Shonen.
Ba 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 da 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 da. Hold on, I'm too fast. This song starts out a little bit slower. I'm too fast. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Let's fucking go. New record. We are improving. Okay, now we can play. Now I can play Iya Iya. Let me stretch my legs because I've been curled up into a ball for like 6 hours, 6+ hours while I worked. Because it's my focus position. I lost focus. Still improving. We're still improving. Alright. Luca Night Fever, don't let me down. I've let you down. I'm sorry. Hold on. Really focus. Really focus. Focus. because of night fever. It's the urge to dance. My favorite anime character? Thank you. What anime would I be from? Hi, I cleared it. That's what I think of the video. Hydrate, thank you. Let's freaking go. Oh yeah, my belly button's itchy. Why? Puppy, 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 pum. So, I remember this one. I haven't played it in a long time, but I remember it. not good at this one. Pop. I'm not good at this one. I thought I was good at it. What the flip is Betty the liar? Don't worry about it. Okay, I understand now. I understand with your game. I was not familiar with your game. Hold on. Oh, come on, everybody! Wow, what the fuck? Double raid, were you guys playing together? Were you guys streaming together? You're playing Peak. Hi, Tomiko-chan. Hi, Berry-chan. Sorry, I've already logged out. So... I'm gonna have to restart the song anyway, but welcome in everybody! I'm nemuri. I'm playing Project Eva on hard mode. I am hard as hell. I'm gonna get this song. Hold on. I'm gonna get it. Watch. I hope you had a good stream though! Hope you had fun! I hope you reached peak. I'm reaching peak. Peak is Hatsune Miku. bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Hold the bonus, hold the bonus, hold the bonus, hold the bonus. Almost fuck. Hold the bonus. I missed the button. Fumbled a little bit at the end. There was a trailer in your peak party, so you didn't make it. Betty-chan. Betty-chan. Did you sabotage the team? Tell the truth. Tell me the truth. 74% holy! Not bad! I didn't know I looked in that hard. If you have any song requests, shoot them, by the way, raiders. But if you have to, if you must, away to rest, have a drink, have a meal, don't worry about it. But you're more than welcome to stay as well. And if you have any song requests, I'll take them. I have to. World's End and Song. I feel like this is gonna be difficult. Remember Portal 2 there? With the North remembers. started fumbling. I started fumbling and I just didn't stop. And the start though? What does it matter? I keep coming back to it, but this is my Moby Dick. be changed to throw you off your game. Discombobulate. New record! Yay! $69! Nice. This is a classic. It's a certified hood classic. Wait. I unplugged my earphones. I need to hear. It's a rhythm game. You need to be able to hear. This map is brutal, actually. I don't like it. Give me megane. Give me megane. As a megane shoujo. Hold on. Bum 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 bum. 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 love megane. I love megane. I need new glasses, by the way. I've had megane on them in mind. Again? I haven't changed my glasses in years, my prescription. But my eyes have gotten worse, yeah. Play Gigantic Girl? Sure. I can play Gigantic Girl after this. Hold on. I didn't lock in properly. Also, my eyes are really dry because I keep forgetting to blink. I need to blink, bro. Her little booty shake is so cute. Warn, there's an ad in 5 minutes. Okay. I've been warned. I'm aware. I don't think I've sorry. I keep getting distracted. I don't think I've had like a full combo or like over 100% in any song yet. Definitely not on hard, but even on normal. one's safe. Not bad, not bad. Extreme neck. This is where we started. Delay. Okay, hold on. My hands are really sweaty. They're actually really sweaty. I have to wipe them. Oh no. My hands are actually really warm, which they never are. I always have frigid hands. It is perfect time for a short break. Okay. I wipe my hands, and like my controller is also a little sweaty. This controller, I was a little worried that the clear case would show the gunk more, but it actually genuinely doesn't gather as much gunk. I think it's because it's not as textured. It doesn't gather as much gunk. I do still scrub it with a toothbrush and alcohol from time to time. I have like a collection of brushes for cleaning electronics now. I have like a toothbrush, I have like a makeup brush. like a $1 shitty makeup brush that has never been used for anything except dusting off my fans. Dusting my computer fans. I need to refigure out my little office corner, my nook, because I need to optimize it a little bit. Okay, we're still back. We're still back. Let's go. Let's go. $75. Not bad. strong as hell, so it's okay. There we go. This one's for you, Anna. Pretty just minding his business, Aaron gets kicked out. Godzilla is a girl, actually. Godzilla is a girl. She is, yes, in one of the movies she's protecting an egg. Never poops. Yes. Unless she can screech hard enough to level a city. Only girls can do that. Damn paradigm. I just started throwing. I don't know what happened. I was so locked in, and then I just... my thumbs stopped receiving the signals from my brain. One more time, one more time, one more time, one more time, one more time. One more time. Song fights me. How did I get a 77 on that? How did that happen? Like the Smiths? I'm sorry, I'm not making fun of you. I'm not making fun of you. I'm not making fun of you. You just triggered a memory for me, it's all. I'm not making fun of you. I'm sure I like some of their songs. They're a really popular band, so I'm sure there's some songs that I like, but I don't go out on my way to listen to the Smiths, personally. That's the real answer. However, I've never really been on a date, like a real date, so I don't know how that's like, but one time I was with a group of friends that was with also some friends that I wasn't quite close with, and apparently I didn't realize it at the time, but apparently one of them was kind of hitting on me. I didn't realize it because I'm autistic. But they were asking me about my interests, and I was info dumping as per usual, and I went on a really long-winded, like, explanation, rant, info dump. Like a really, really big one. About, I don't even remember what it was about. Something extremely niche. Probably animal related. And at the end, I just goes, I look at him, and he looks at me, and he goes, so do you like Radiohead? So that's why that was so funny to me. That's why that was so funny to me. I wasn't making fun of you. It just reminded me of that. And then later, like, a couple days later, I met up with some of those same friends, but only like the ones who actually know me. And they were like, so that guy was really hitting on you, and I was like, huh? What? What do you mean? I thought he was just interested in... I thought he was just interested in my marine biology. And my friends sat me down and had an intervention. Like, nemuri. No one would ever. No one who doesn't know you. No one who doesn't already... A person you don't know very well will never, under any circumstances, let you go on about marine life for 15 minutes if they're not trying to fuck you. And I felt very weird afterwards. I felt very weird afterwards because those kind of interactions make me uncomfortable. I just want to talk about like otters and shit. I don't really. Sorry, dude. To be fair, I wanted to say directly instead of being around the bush. That's like, neurotypical people don't get that though. Neurotypical people are like, it should have been obvious, and I was like, okay, it would have been obvious if you had just said it out loud. So why didn't you just say it out loud so that it would be obvious to everybody? But no! It should have been obvious. Well, it would have been obvious if you would use your words like a grown-up. If you're just vaguely hinting at stuff, I'm not gonna pick up on it. It was not obvious. If he really was interested, he would have adapted. Oh man. I should just carry around a badge that just says, "Don't hit on me, not interested," because I'm never interested, bro. Wait, I don't want to play this. I realized I don't want to play this song. That's my favorite pizza topping on this pizza. Asking the fuck. Okay, I understand that like there's a difference. Like if you're interested in someone, you ask them about themselves and create conversation. Whatever. But I didn't see it, the autistic person, didn't see it as asking about me. I saw it as asking about the topic that I was talking about. You know? There's those subtleties I don't really pick up on. If you ask me, like, what animals I like, I don't really see the question as it being about me. I see the question as being about animals. And so I will yap about animals. And it was also because this person was kind of unfamiliar with me. Like, I think it was a first time meeting. Because if they had known me for more than a day, they wouldn't have hit on me. Because it doesn't work. I'm not interested, and everyone knows this. It's well known amongst my friend group that I am not of the dating disposition. Especially not. I'm not really interested. So if this person had been a bit more familiar with us, me and my friend group and our dynamics and whatnot, this wouldn't have happened. But it was because it was a new person. Bruh. But yeah, I find that most people that I don't get hit on very often because I don't talk to people and I don't go outside and I'm not friendly. And I'm also not like bombastic body, you know. I'm not big titty goth GF or whatever, so I don't get hit on very often. But when I do, it's always a person who's meeting me for the first time. And I never pick up on it, that they're hitting on me. And then I always feel weird about it afterwards. Because like, if I had known you were hitting on me, I wouldn't have talked to you. I thought you wanted to hear about my theories about Donnie Darko and the determinism and the fucking lore. I didn't know that you were trying to fuck. If I had known you were trying to fuck, I would have left and gone talk to someone who is interested in hearing me yap about the lore of Evangelion. The bird of a 72-year-old Russian man has big ass and boobs. Soon to be a 73-year-old Russian man. Because my birthday is next month. Hell yeah, brother. Happy early birthday. It's unlucky to wish early birthdays. You're European, you should know that. Baka. I'm really late birthday from this year. Butter. Butter. I'm coming. Thank you so much for the name to be up in your time here because there's no Yachin forever. Welcome. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. What should I do? What should I play? Last time this is normal, alright. Just normal, alright. I was checking my phone. Got to the vegetable juice. I have not cleared vegetable juice yet. I did actually. Wait. I cleared this today. I want to retry that. I need to figure out the timings there. I need to figure out the timings of that. My brain is kind of melty, to be honest with you. See, my brain is kind of... Wow, that's really bad. Really bad brain fog. Yeah, bye. Okay, one more. Brain fog? No, I had brain fog. Oh, I was overcomplicating it. What's the difference? They feel different. A brain fart is when suddenly, like, you're in the middle of something and suddenly your brain is empty. Brain fog is when slowly, like, your brain slows down and, like, disconnects itself. And you feel like you're, like, kind of far away. And it's hard to do stuff. It's like if you're really, really tired, your brain gets foggy. Honestly, I just think I've used my brain way too much today. Like, have you ever worked with AutoCAD? It sucks. Especially, I've been in like a group chat all day too, so it's so tiring. My brain is always empty. God, I wish. That sound hard on the soul, right? It's crunch season, so up until like January 15th is crunch season, so. No. Don't fuck me. Ooh, okay. Do it. I can do it. Rolling Girl. It's so good. It's such a good song. If you ever feel like giving up, just listen to Rolling Girl, honestly. Sixes is a romance result though. Bruh. Face me, Miku. Pay me up. Let's go. I enjoy it. I'm into it. Come on, you can hit harder than that. That area is brutal. That specific bit is brutal. New record? New record? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Da da da. Hold on. Hold on. There it goes. Banana, 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 banana. Okay. 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 Hey, 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 hey. I'm getting better. I'm figuring it out. Hi, babe. One more chance. Communication holiday. honestly quite a fan of double straight into single pattern. It is good. It's a cool pattern. But it's like this is my first time encountering it, and it's brutal. I want to be an atomic bomb versus Coving, but it's too easy now. Alright. Ad break is over, we go back to hard. Alec, do you have any requests? My thumb hurts. be evil. Be as evil as you want. That's kind of the vibe here. Let's be evil. But so you're sorry. Think of that by ghost. Sucked. I'm gonna be nice, he says. Still on? Yeah, we're going along today. I'll try it one more time, just cause. Dun 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 dun. on the second try. Do you have a request, Snack? Since I'm taking them. What would be your evilest request? Oh, I worry. You know, many. Fair enough. Normie favorites. It's just harder and boring. Boring would be worse. Would be eviler. But here's a normie classic that's also hard. We haven't played Melt today yet. Melt is not that hard. We haven't played Melt today. Na 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 na. Hold on. My hands keep slipping. They're damp. My fingers are damp. My spaghetti is spilled. as a progress tracker. We haven't done medical paint today yet either. Am I brain damaged? Slightly able to crash side. That's not how I felt. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, I see. Da 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 da. I understand. I saw the evil. I looked evil in the eye and I understood. I can get it though. way through, man. I circle into cars. So yeah, that's what fucks me up, bro. This sounds fast. Which is my area of expertise. I should get one of those car simulators. I should get Need for Speed. Welcome to Nemuri. I hope you enjoy the time here because there's no way out. You're in there forever. And never. Real reason is something like Rocket League or Mario Kart. Thanks for feeling accuracy in our sim. If you drive car. Drinking shrimp play trucking simulator, drunk driving. Bitch with no license, drunk drives a truck into a ditch. That's content right there. Fight me. Fight me. the normal chart of this. Extreme is nice too. Let me try the normal chart of this. Just for size. Just for size. I see. Why is this harder? Why was that harder? That was harder for some reason. For some reason that was harder. I don't understand. Absolutely not. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. I don't want to deal with that right now. I'm busy, sorry. I have a previous arrangement. weird. And the world is mine next. Yes, 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 yes. I can. Of course. 世界で一番お姫様、そういう扱い心得てよね。その一歩ずっと違う髪型に気がつくといいねその3手にすることてかして別に今すぐによまたショートケーキみんな楽しいよ一番お姫様チェックワンツーYay! I almost got that silver. So close. skipping dinner then? What's the occasion? The occasion is there's no one to make dinner for me. There's no one to make dinner for me, so I can keep streaming. Burger King time? Nah, I don't want to spend money on Burger King today. Besides, I ate a lot during the holidays. I ate a lot during the holidays, so... Maybe Mickle will make dinner for you for combo song. You think so? You don't need to eat the rest of the year. Yeah, I'm set. How did I lock on a 77% on damn paradigm? Okay. That doesn't make any sense. No. I refuse this defeat. Alec. Alec. When you came to my house, did you beat that paradigm? Motherfucker! But I swear I did this on stream though. Someone scrub the VODs. Someone scrub the VODs. On drugs Zion. On drugs Zion. Oh yeah, this is my warm-up song now, Alec. Thanks to you. The Auron one? Forgot the name? Eh? I don't know. The racing one? Magical sound shower? Oh! I don't like that. I don't like that. It's too slow. Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in forever! I like just the Luca songs. I can try. so close. I want to get into making... I want to get into more oshikatsu stuff. That's why I'm making an eat a bag and stuff. I want to get really into... super really into oshikatsu. And, Even is that? Matte. Class is in session, everybody. Just chatting, yeah. Yosh! Oshikatsu! It's a trend and culture centered on enthusiastically supporting your oshi. A favorite person, character, animal, or even object like a K-pop idol, anime character, sports car, or train. Involves various activities like buying merchandise, attending events, creating fan art, decorating spaces, finding personal fulfillment, fundamental lifestyle, enriches daily life, and connects fans acting as a force of self-care and identity. That's pretty correct. That's fairly correct. Thank you, Google AI Overview, for being not shit for once. Oshikatsu activities include buying goods of your oshi. I feel like everyone knows what an oshi is here. I feel like everyone knows what an oshi is. This is an eat a bag. Let me show you. Let me grab more examples. I get to info dump about my favorite subject, oshikatsu. Can you stop yelling, bestie? My bestie, can you stop yelling? I'm trying to find a really classic... repeating badge or eat a bag, because that's like the most... the most classical type. Here we go. Here's a really good example. Of a repeating badge eat a bag. These are the most classic ones, by the way. Are the ones where you just repeat the same badge over and over again, or usually have a lot of the same badge, but then one of them is like different, like the rare one, and then you decorate that one. This is a plushie pouch. There's a plushie in there. You attach it to your eat a bag, and there's also keychains and stuff. Ita bag comes from itai. Because these are very painful to make because it's very expensive, but also to carry because they're insanely heavy. Like, does Mika wonder if she has a giant mouse? Yes, it's an eat a bag. That one's really popular lately, huh? This is a form of oshikatsu. Another form of oshikatsu is taking your eat a bag and a bunch of goods of your oshi, and like going to a cafe and getting something really cute that matches your Oshi's colors. Oh my god, sausage, for the love of god. That matches your Oshi's colors, and taking a picture of their photo card and decorating the photo card. These are, or they're supposed to be at least. These are hand decorated. You craft that. Lovingly, tenderly. You craft the photo card holder with ribbon and lace and love most of all. And I really want to get more into oshikatsu. Specifically, there's one thing that I really want to do besides making an Ida bag. Sausage, please. You're interrupting me. I want to make a custom pen light. Oh my god, sausage! I'm going to fight this cat. I want to make a custom decorated pen light. Thank you so much for the help. I appreciate it. It was as usual. I'm gonna make a custom decorated light, pen light. Blue, of course. My pen light is always blue. I love blue girls. They're my oshi. Every time. I wanna make an Ano-chan irabag. Because recently Ana-chan has gotten me through some tough times. I was roughing it for a bit, and then Ana-chan saved my heart a little bit recently. Of course, eventually I will also want a Beko-chan irabag and a Same-chan irabag. But there's not a lot of Saba merch out yet. Because it's new. I should make some. I should corner the market. And yeah, I really want to do more oshikatsu stuff, and something that I really want to do is make oshikatsu stuff for my friends also, because how cool would it be if I made you a Luca custom pen light and photo card holder and a... How cool would it be if I made that with my hands and lovingly gifted it to you? How cool would it be? And then we could haul, and then I would also make a custom pen light as well, and then I would make myself a Miku one, and then we could all pose together with our custom pen lights and be obnoxious weaves. And we could go to a cafe. It's all getting very sophisticated. Listen, I have ambitions. I have ambitions in life, and they involve getting my friends into really niche subcultures, and then taking photos of cakes together. And I feel like I should be allowed. I feel like that's based and dope and super lit, and I really want to do it. Nyaho. Nyaho. Yeah, it's you know, I feel like it's the most loving thing you can do. The most loving thing you can do is to ruin your friends' lives with extremely niche hyperfixations. And I wanna do that. I wanna do that for you. And expensive hobbies, yes. Well, the three of us, friends. We should go to an anime con together. We should go to anime. It's time to weeb out. Okay. Moment of actual nemuri vulnerability. I was in my room for a long time. Years. You guys know. And now I'm no longer always in my room. I'm outside. And I'm slowly but surely finding a lot of things that are worth going outside for. And I want to become even more myself. I want to become even more weird. I'm going to become weirder and hotter, and nobody's gonna stop me, and I'm gonna carry around a bag full of my oshi, and I'm going to be obnoxious about it, and I'm going to go to freaking cosplay meets and wave my pen lights while people do karaoke. I didn't have a pen light when other people doing karaoke, so I just used my phone. I waved my phone around with like a white background and a brightness on max, and it was so hype, and other people did that for me, and we were all idols, and I want to do that more. I found a social activity that I enjoy, and it's weaving out. I never thought this moment would come. But I'm going to get hotter and weirder and more niche and harder to understand. And I don't want to be palatable or fit in. I'm fed up. I'm gonna be weird because there are people out there who are weird like me, and they will support me. You guys will support me. You guys are there for me. I don't have to tone myself down anymore. I feel like all the time, man. I feel like I spent the first half of my life like possessed. Except that the person controlling me was more likable. You know? High masking through half of your life so that you wouldn't be targeted, and I felt like I was possessed and I was someone else living my life, and I hated that person, but everyone else found that person more palatable than the real me. And then I was by myself in my room, and I was the only person who had to like me. And now I like who I Yeah. I like that I'm an acquired taste. I like that I'm weird and have a jar of teeth on my desk. That's going to have even more teeth in it soon. If you can believe it. And I like that some people know me as the Gore Bunny. And I like me. And I like that I can say I will eat you and you will cheer for me, and I like my life. I'm a happier person. I'm happier now that there isn't a normie puppeteering me. So, I like to the one I got. Thank you. Incredible first time chat. Mad Scorpion. Impeccable. Thank you! I'm going to become weirder and less palatable and stranger, and I feel like I healed so hard that I am now weirder than I was in middle school. I've surpassed her. And I was pretty weird in middle school. I was extremely weird in middle school, okay? The lack of understanding of social cues really really lends it. The lack of understanding of social cues mixed with the incredibly niche interests mixed with being an emo kid birthed one of the weirdest creatures you could think of, and I have now surpassed her. If she met me now, she would be like, what the fuck? And I take that as a compliment. So yeah. TLDR, I'm going to also make you even weirder. I'm going to make you so weird that no one else will even tolerate you, and then it will only be me. There will only be room for me. Only I will create a language that only we understand. Because there are things that I want to say to you that cannot be expressed in any other way. There are things that I want to do to you that cannot be expressed in any other way. I will create a language that only you and I understand, and I will immerse us in it, and I will create an entire culture to surround it, and you will not know where it, you will not even know what's coming. You don't even know what's coming. You will match my freak. And then there will be no one left except you and I. This is why I can't have never stream past 8 p.m. Oi! This is why I never should eat the dinner. Shut up. This is why the drunk streams are as worse they are too. Shut up! I'm sober. I'm stone cold sober. All I've had today is coffee and tea. I had a pistachio latte for breakfast, actually. It was really good. Homemade. I made it. Imagine you're drunk right now. There's probably a beer in the fridge. I could make that happen. I could make that happen if I were so inclined. How much you've eaten? Half of it would probably do. Hey. Probably. I don't know. How long does food stay in your stomach for? How long does it take to digest food? Anywhere from 10 hours to 3 days? At least 10 minutes. 10 hours to 3 days, so... Damn right, because it was the blood was usual.
Emily just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you. The last of my cold ass tea. Three days. Well, I had lunch yesterday. Did I? No, I had dinner. Wait. Did I have lunch or did I have dinner? One of those. One or the other. I had one of those yesterday. So, I still have like, what, 2 more days before I'm fully empty? 2 more days until I'm fully cleansed of all food. And then I can get drunk off of the first sip of a beer. That wouldn't be so bad. For the eat, I've kind of been enjoying. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay. I'm gonna talk about I'm gonna talk a little bit about weird eating habits. Okay, forewarning. I enjoy being on an empty stomach. Not just like being on. I feel like venture the cope world tour. Why she can't cook? I can cook. I'm a great cook. I'm an even better baker. I just can't be asked. Just can't be bothered. But however, I like being on an empty stomach. I feel like I'm more productive. I'm more productive when I don't eat during the day. And I've gotten very used to like hunger. I don't really care about being hungry. Like now that I am in school, some of my school days I get to lunch hour and I'm a little bit hungry. I just drink a Red Bull and I'm fine. I just drink a Diet Red Bull and then it's like fine. I don't really care. As long as I have energy to like keep doing stuff, I don't feel the need to eat. I only really eat when I start to get like... I only eat if there's something I am craving or that I want and it's yummy. Or if someone else is making me eat. Or if I like feel... if I've gone a couple days. if it's been a couple days, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna start getting really. I've been pretty dizzy for a while, so I should probably eat something. But I don't really feel the need to eat. Which is, I know it's a dumb thing to say, okay? I know it's a low IQ sentence to utter, to say I don't feel the need to eat when it's literally one of your most baseline needs is food, sleep, and water, right? But I also don't drink water, and I also don't drink water, and I suffer from insomnia, so maybe my hierarchy of needs is all backwards. Instead of food, you know, I was really broke my first couple of years of university, back when I was still like kinda under my father's management. The most awkward way you could possibly say that. Yeah, I wasn't really given enough money to like buy food and also buy school supplies and also buy stuff that I wanted. I had to choose one of the three. So during the week, I would eat 150. I would eat one plain sugar donut. That was like 38 cents. And then I would buy the supplies I needed for school. And if there was any money left, I would save it. For Ibaranime. I would save it all, and then I would go to Ibaranime once a year. I would go to an anime con. So for like 3 years, I lived off of 130-cent donut a day. Except on the weekends. I ate real food on the weekends. I would make like pasta and stuff, but because I didn't have to buy school supplies on the weekends. So TLDR, I don't really feel hunger normally anymore. It's all messed up. It's all borked. All my hunger cues are all fucked, and I actually am so used to, like, my routine is so, like, used to working all day without eating that if I eat, I feel, like, icky and I don't want to do anything. So I don't eat during the day. Is your stomach closing? Okay, then if my stomach is closing, riddle me this, Batman. How come I can still go to a buffet and absolutely annihilate it? If my stomach is closing, shouldn't I have, like... Shouldn't I be like, feel full very quickly? But I never feel full either. I always ignore my hunger, and I also never feel full. So my stomach is like a TARDIS. I suppose. TARDIS stomach Vtuber. Oh, one time One time, my friends and I went to the sushi buffet, and I was eating a lot. And my friends were like, "What the heck? How is she still going?" And they were dying. Like, and my friend was sitting in front of me, and he was like slumped over in his chair, like way too full to even sit up properly, and I was still going. And I was like, okay, I think I'm done, but I'm just gonna go pee real quick. And I went and I peed, and that made more room in my stomach. So then I had dessert. I had dessert. Never feel full because your stomach thinks you're in the famine. But if I start getting boozy, I just have like a yogurt or something. I just have something small. I don't like feeling food in my stomach during the day. I don't like feeling food in my stomach in the evenings where I can do nothing. Because it makes me very, like sleepy maybe? I don't know how to describe it. Maybe I feel sluggish when I'm full. I'm like, I feel heavy. I feel heavy, bro. Nemuri, that's because there's 2 kilograms of sushi in your stomach. I know. Eating makes you sleepy because it's digesting? Yeah, well, I got shit to do during the day. I can't be sleepy. But this is something that my doctors have been trying to fix for a while. My weird appetite. I even got switched to meds that I usually prescribe to people with, like, eating disorders that don't have an appetite, and they're supposed to, like, make, like, kind of give you more of an appetite. They're supposed to make you feel hungry. And it didn't work. Nothing changed. I did feel less nauseous, though. It's the only thing that changed. Didn't have constipation problems if you eat inconsistent. Personal question much. I didn't get anything for the follow. Welcome to be open during time here, because there's no yet in here forever. Welcome! First of all, I'm a girl. Girls don't poop. Second of all, I'm an idol. Idols don't get constipation. Third of all, what is there to be constipated about if there's nothing in your stomach? But no, I don't have any digestive issues. I'm blessed with a strong stomach. I never get, like, you know, people complain that they get stomach aches if they eat something really spicy. But I eat really spicy stuff all the time, and it never hurts my stomach. You have to get the Goku meal from KFC. I already got the Goku meal from KFC. I posted a picture of it. Strong stomach, my ass can't even eat milk. Okay, I am lactose intolerant. But I still tank it. I spent the entire holiday eating whipped cream covered cakes, so they were good. You torture yourself like that? The pleasure of eating cake is so much greater than the suffering of a stomachache. It's like if every time you jacked off, you got a hand cramp, you would still do it. You would still not. That's what it's like. My reality, I gave him now. He understands. It'll last nearly long enough for that to happen. God damn it. Sorry you didn't get to carpal tunnel when you first entered puberty. I don't think we have anything in common. Sorry, that was silly. I just said that to be silly. Sign my right hand from speedrunning, bro? Yeah, from speedrunning, trust. I actually did, I do have, like, lasting damage in my right hand from drawing, though. I've told this story many times. Don't draw for 24 hours without breaks. It's not good for you, and you will damage the tendons in your hand. Thank you for coming to my TikTok. I'm left-handed? Fuck, I'm inclined to believe. That's how you make a convincing argument, then. I have 200% more muscle in my right arm because of reps. I have 200% more muscle in my right arm because of drawing, but 200% of 0 is still 0, so I don't think that makes a difference. I don't think there's a difference. Oh my god, my cousins and I, over the holiday, we were talking about watches, like wristwatches. Because one of my cousins is really into watches. And we were talking about it, and he said, like, oh, because I was talking about, like, the Casio. I really like Casio watches. I think they're cute. And he said, oh, I can't really wear those, the classic Casio watches because, like, my wrists are too thin. And I put my wrist next to his, and I shit you not, it was about half of the size. I can wrap my, like, thumb and pinky around my wrist and, like, reach the first knuckle. I have very, very dainty wrists. So I can never wear watches because they never fit right. Got also an interesting machine back there. Oh, my radiator, don't worry about it. It's just a cold winter. Don't step onto the platform though. The system, things in this area might get wet. It's like, you know how if you have a space heater it says do not cover? Yeah, it's like that. Do not step onto the platform. But otherwise you don't have to worry about it. There's nothing wrong with it. I didn't close it again. Yeah, it was so cold in the UK too. Here's one thing though. I always yap about how I'm immune to the cold because I believe you can weather any weather. I believe you can tank any weather if you have heat tech under your outfits in a dream. So I wear mini skirts all winter long. And I just wear like fleece tights and heat tech underneath. I think, and here's the thing though. Here's what I had not experienced before. Where I live is not windy. Like really much at all. It's not a windy place. England has insane wind chill. Insane, crazy level wind chill. Wind chill. Like, you'd step outside and you'd be fine. Like, I'd be fine in my mini skirt and my fleece tights and a scarf. And then the wind would pick up and my face would be so cold. My glasses. We walked to the pub and I took off my glasses and I handed them to my cousin because I was like, my glasses feel like they've just been in the fridge. And he was like, no way, what are those, metal? And he took my glasses and was like, holy shit, these feel like they're straight out of the fridge. My entire face was so cold. So yeah, wind chill is no joke. I was not prepared for your wind chill, UK, but I still believe that a girl can withstand any weather with a pair of fleece tights and a dream. So I'll bring a scarf next time, I guess. I feel like I need. Okay, I feel like this is the combo. Hat, earmuffs, big scarf, overcoat. And then you're immune. Cause it's the wind on your face that gets you. So if you have a big scarf that covers like the bottom half of your face, immunity. Sounds cute and cozy. Yeah, I don't own any pants. I don't own any pants. I used to go to school in a city that was windy, that's known for being windy, but it was like a more coastal area, so it never got as cold as it gets where I live now. So, and it still doesn't compare with the wind chill in Bretwang. My cotton scarf is so useful. Cotton scarves are good. I have my Liz Lisa big ribbon stole. And it's fuzzy and nice and soft and really warm. I just wear that. First time I'm seeing your hands. These ones probably, but you might have seen my hands before. When I'm drawing, because I hold a pen, or if I'm gaming, I have my controller. And when I hate living in a flat country. Flat country. Eroi. Bro is so dedicated to the cause, even the country is flat. Anyways. Living in a flat country, Slovenia. I don't think Portugal has very much texture either. Sorry, texture is not the word for it. What's the word for texture but like for land? For large areas of land. Topography? Isn't that maps though? It's the flatness. Flatness is justice. Terrain, yes. Terrain differences. Mixed terrain. I don't think, or elevation. Elevation, maybe elevation. I don't think Portugal has very much variety of elevation, but I might be wrong. I do live in a kind of hilly area, so I don't know. Topographic map of Europe. Images. I was in your city, I have to walk a hill every other street. Yeah, my city is very hilly, but I wonder if my country... that looks pretty textured, I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at the map. That looks fairly textured. Ew, it's kind of gross. Ew. Why does it look like that? I don't like it. It's like a very wrinkly old person. Have to travel 100 kilometers for a hill. Sorry. I don't live in the Alps, bro. I did fuck with being in the mountains though. When I was in Switzerland, I was in the like actually in the mountains, in the hills, in the Swiss mountains, and it was so dope. Must be a good fix. Yeah, I actually, oh my god, it was so easy to breathe because like I don't know if it was the humidity. It had just snowed when I was there, but it was still below freezing outside. So like there was, I thought that would like trigger my asthma because when the air is really dry here, I have to turn on my humidifier because my asthma gets really bad. But it was the opposite. Like I feel my breathing was so clear in the altitude and the, I don't know. Just the air is really clean and fresh. Not that I think Portugal has bad air quality. It does in the like the spring when it's like dusty or like polleny. It's pretty harrowing. Also, when the humidity is very high, I feel like I also have trouble breathing. Or fires. Yeah, we have a lot of fires. Summer when half the country's burning down. In the summer, the country's either burning up or burning down, depending on where you're standing. Yeah, basically. Yes, that is true. That is how it works. Sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes the air quality isn't great. The mountains were really good for my asthma. It really helped. I think it was the mountain air, but my auntie is convinced it was her specialty, so I'm gonna keep letting her believe that. My auntie, she's not like what would you call that? Like a naturopath? Is that what they're called? She's not like one of those people that's like, oh, crystals, tea, healing, no medicine, only natural remedies. She's not one of those people, but she does have this one schism where she believes that basically anything can be improved if you drink enough nettle tea specifically nettle tea. She says she thinks it's really good for you. So if you sneeze in her vicinity, she'll hand you a mug of nettle tea. If you say you're depressed, she'll hand you a mug of nettle tea. Just every time. And she's convinced that it was the nettle tea that helped with my asthma, but I never told her is that I cannot stand nettle tea, so I never actually drank it. She made it for me. I had one sip. I was like, yes, of course. I'm gonna go drink this in the living room. And then I didn't. I gave it to my mom. It's her obsession with nanos. They're like a weed here. They're like something you rip out of your garden. Cause they're like bad for your other plants. So it's like an invasive weed here. So my mom's side of the family, there was a lot of them, so they were pretty poor, so they would like pick the weeds out of the like farm and then use the nettle to make tea or to cook with, because it's like edible once you get the itchiness out of it. Stinging nettle. I used to touch them for fun. Not me. I did once tell an uncle that the stinging nettle was basil, and they shoved their face right in it to smell the basil, and they had stinging nettle face. That's so mean. In my defense, Alec is right. Basil looks nothing like nettle. Not at all. Stinging nettle has a very distinctive look. Second of all, this uncle used to like be an asshole to me all the time. So this uncle specifically, I got really into like jewelry making as a child, like beads and stuff. And I was quite good at it. And my mom asked this uncle, like, oh, maybe, because my uncle owned a little store at the time, like a little shop of knickknacks. And my mom was like, oh, would you mind putting some of the stuff that Nemuri made, some of the necklaces and bracelets that Nemuri made, to see if they would sell, you know, if maybe people are interested in them. She makes so many of them. Maybe, you know, if we sold them for cheap, you know, maybe people would be interested because they're quite nice. And my uncle said, oh, okay, yeah, totally, absolutely, yes. And then I very lovingly made a beautiful display box with the necklaces and bracelets that I had handmade. And he guided me to put it in his store to sell, and then he threw them away. So I think I was entitled to a little revenge. I think, you know, I think he earned it, to be honest with you. It was deserved. Should have made him eat it. Should have told him that it was really good toilet paper, in case he had to go. You know, if you have to go, that makes really good toilet paper. Don't fuck with me. Don't do it. It's never worth it. It's never worth it. I will cause problems. And the box turned out really nice too, motherfucker. The display case that I made was really nice. My dad let me use the hammer and everything. My dad never let me near his tools for anything. He was so annoying about it, but he let me use the hammer. And I made it nice. I built a lot of things as a kid. I feel like that's like one of the things growing up in the countryside that you end up like making a lot of shit as a kid, like building things and whatnot. I helped my dad build a bunch of doors. Chicken coop. I helped build that as a child. I learned how to trim bushes when I was like 8. Like with the big shears. Cause we had like these like vines. We had a wall around our property, like a concrete wall around our property, and then over the wall there was like chicken wire, and covering the chicken wire was vines, like creeping vines, like climbing vines, for privacy. It was like a natural fence, and it needed to be trimmed regularly, and I started doing that task very young with a big pair of shears. That was one of my chores. I built a lot of shit as a kid. I remember I used to have a toy piano. A lot of kids have those. It's a really common toy. Just a little keyboard. And it used to break a lot. And the first couple times, my dad's an electrician. I'd ask him to fix it, and he'd fix it for me. Usually it's just a little bit of solder here and there. But after a couple times, he was like, I'm fed up fixing this shit for you. So I just learned how to do it myself. So I learned how to use a soldering iron when I was really young. But I haven't done it in forever. I actually wanted to build myself a Project Diva controller. Because I saw that there were like the 3D printer files for it and everything, and how to mount the PCB and everything. There was a really detailed tutorial on it. I would need to buy a soldering iron. And that's the main reason I haven't done it. I don't trust my soldering skills anymore. I used to be really good at it. Yeah, soldering, garden maintenance, building shit. I built a lot of shit as a child. Yeah, I'd get my parents' camping equipment and assemble tents in the yard, and then live there for a week. I did that for a while. I had a phase like that. I had a phase one summer where I was like, I guess I was bored because I spent most of the summers alone at home by myself. And I was just like, Mom, I want to camp in the yard. And my mom was like, oh, okay. The yard is walled, so it's not like you're in any danger. If you're sleeping indoors or sleeping in the yard, it's not really that much of a difference. And I think she expected me to see like a bug on the first night and then be like, no, I want to be inside. I want to go back to my room. But I fully lived in the yard for like a week. I just lived in a tent in our yard. And the buggies? Well, the bugs, if you zip up the bug net in the tent, then the bugs can't get in. It's the #1 rule of camping, is always zip up the bug net. But yeah, basically my mom said, like, if you can assemble the tent on your own, you can sleep in the yard if you want. If you want it that bad. And I was like, bet. And I built a tent all by myself. Which I can still do. I can still assemble a tent by myself. Not a pop-up tent either. Like a proper spokes and stuff. A proper camping tent. Yeah, I just lived in the yard for a week. Camping and drinking stream 1. What else did I did some crazy shit when I was unsupervised during summer break. Because summer break is very long, and there was no one to watch me after I was like old enough to not drink bleach. So I was alone for like months at a time, except for when my parents would come home for dinner, right? Because my parents worked. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Nemetopia. Hope you enjoyed your time here, because there's no way I've been here forever. Portuguese name spotted, by the way. Portuguese beam! Yeah, I was unsupervised a lot during the summertime, and I got up to some shit. There was a phase where I would just really liked being on the rooftop. It was not a safe roof. I would have to sneakily steal the ladder every time to get up on it. And it was very windy. And the wind could have knocked me off of that roof very easily. But it was my favorite place in the house.
Just redeemed hydrate.
I thank you. But it was my favorite place in the house. How could you tell that it was a Portuguese name? Because Connected Late means mug of milk. This is actual words. Supervised sounds dangerous. I don't know. It was fine. It was fine. I never got into trouble. There was no one to put me. There was no one around to supervise me, so there was no one to see me causing trouble, so I never got into trouble. Because how would they have known? No one would have known. They could not have known. Who could have known what kind of trouble I was getting into? I would usually just buy after the library opened. Library opened in my village when I was like 12. After the library opened, I would just bike there every day. But one time I did get stalked. The first stalking incident was when I used to bike to the library every day. And I had to stop going to the library. The village with the evil residents? Well, this one was kind of evil. Casually bring down half the neighborhood. No, I will always engage in safe pyromaniac activities. Like when I took a bunch of old papers. I took a bunch of the homework I didn't do onto the marsh, and I set it on fire, and it was really cool. It was really cool because I made this like thing out of cardboard that would suspend the fire above the water, but once it started burning, it would fall into the water and extinguish itself, so that was pretty fun. Bom dia, presente. Bom dia, conectadores. Bom dia. E bem-vindo. I only engaged in safe pyromaniac activities, okay? There was a hose nearby, or a marsh, or like a lake. I used to sit, there was like this pier near my house. I would bike to the pier, and I would sit on the edge of the pier with my legs dangling out, and I would light matches and throw them into the water. Which is why, oh my god, when I was in the UK, my cousins, we went to the O2. If you don't know, the O2 in London, near the O2, there's like a gondola thing. And my cousins were like, oh my god, we should go on the gondola. And my uncle is terrified of heights, but he doesn't like to admit it. And he said, no, we can't go on the gondola because Nemuri doesn't like heights. Nemuri gets like nauseous. And my cousins looked at me knowing full well that I used to like my grandpa was like a master of construction, which is like the person who coordinates the construction workers on a build. And they used to make like this, I used to be there when they would assemble the huge scaffoldings on the sides of buildings, and I would always climb that shit up. I'd always climb all over the scaffolding and like dangle my legs off of it. And my cousins knew this, but my uncle, he married into the family, so he didn't really know me as a child. So he starts going, Nemuri, no, we can't go on the gondola because Nemuri gets nauseous with heights. Yeah, she doesn't like them. My cousins looked at me knowing full well that that I'm a height fiend. We ended up not going on the gondola because it was expensive. It was overpriced, but and it was also very windy. And we felt bad for my uncle because, like, when it's really windy, the gondola kind of shakes. And we felt bad for him. So I ended up not going, but that was like the most transparent. Bro could not have chosen a worse target for his little white light. Like Nemuri, who once climbed a rock, the rock wall of a dam on a dare, Nemuri. Used to go up construction scaffolding, Nemuri. Used to sneak onto the roof, Nemuri. Used to dangle off tall ass piers, Nemuri. That one? The second apartment I lived in after I moved out was on the 7th floor. And I used to love sitting on the balcony, but like not on the balcony, like on the wall. On the wall at the edge of the balcony. I still love sitting there, but my roommates really hated that. My roommates really hated when I did that. Not the man BC. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Nemetopia. It's your time here. Cause it's not here forever. Mine. Yoink. Look. How are you not scared? I feel like my brain is wired weird. I genuinely feel like I just have some wires crossed in my brain. Things that are scary, that are supposed to be scary, don't feel scary. Things that are supposed to hurt don't hurt right. And then other things that are not supposed to be scary, like saying good morning to your classmates, are horrifying. And things that are supposed to feel good, like getting a massage, feel like a million ants all over my body. So, I don't know, man. I feel like if I were to rank like physical experiences, getting your hair washed, like getting a scalp massage at the hairdresser, would be like on par with getting my wisdom teeth removed. In levels of discomfort. It sucked. But then it's like I like pressing bruises and stuff. I think it feels nice. I don't know. I wear shoes too tight because I like that it's like squeezes you. I don't know. I think I'm just wired wrong. I think someone fucked up. I think someone had the IKEA instructions upside down. When you get a sore in your mouth and blind, when you chew through your lip enough to draw blood, that's really satisfying. Oh, I've been doing this a lot. I've developed a new bad habit where like I bite my fingers, like if I'm anxious or if I'm like, I've always had kind of an oral fixation where I like chew stuff, but usually I just chew my mouth. But lately, I've been doing this thing where if I'm anxious, I'll either like chew my knuckles or like, you know that bit of skin between your thumb and your index finger? The little flap of skin, the interdigital web between your thumb and your index finger? If you like pinch that, it's painful. It's kind of weirdly sensitive, right? It hurts a lot if you pinch it even just a little bit. I like straight up bite that really hard. if I'm like sensory seeking. I don't know. I feel like pain doesn't feel right to me. Like it doesn't. You're supposed to be averse to it, but I don't. I just don't feel it that way. Like it's probably the endorphins. My brain is probably starved for dopamine, and then when you get hurt, your brain releases like adrenaline and dopamine to like soothe you. But that's like the only time my brain gets any dopamine, so I just turn into like being weird and getting biting. There's a reason why it has dope in it. That's why stuff like should I talk about this? Actually, let me think. Anything about it? I don't know if this is one of those things that you shouldn't really talk about it. I don't want people to be concerned. I don't want people to be concerned about me at all. Because I'm fine. And I have a therapist. But there's always this thing where like self-harm, I guess. I talked about it with my therapist and she was like, no, you probably shouldn't do it, but it's not your worst coping mechanism, so it's whatever. Was kind of the conclusion. Because I'm not like, it's not like, it's just sensory seeking, but my brain is wired wrong. Don't, but if you really want to. Unless. Like, I genuinely don't feel like. I genuinely feel like, not all. If you're hurting yourself to punish yourself or whatever, that's one thing. Or if you're doing it out of, like, desperation, or if you're doing it from, like, a really negative, mind place in your life, in your mind, in your mood, then that's one thing. But for me, it's just like it's soothing. It's really soothing to have like something hurt and it makes a wound and then the wound heals and the whole process is very soothing to me. So I don't think I'll be stopping. It's a little annoying. It's a little annoying. Because, like, most people wouldn't really get it. I feel like most people don't really understand that most of the time you see people with the like self-injury behavior. It's like out of a very negative mind frame, but not all the time. Some of me, me specifically, I'm just sensory seeking. It's the same as like rocking. I'm rocking right now. You can tell that I'm rocking. It's like rocking. It's like using a fidget. It's like anything else. It's just more extreme. But it's annoying because then people are like, oh my god, nemuri. Now it's winter, so people don't notice as much. But like, oh my god, nemuri, why is there bruises all over your thighs? It's because I pinched them, okay? It's because I pinched them really hard until it bruises, and I like that. Leave me alone. It's nice. You wouldn't get it. I think that's why I liked. I'll be real with you. I think that's why when I was really young and before I understood this kind of stuff, I think that's why I really liked like biking and like specifically like obstacle biking, because like my knees and my shins would be annihilated all the time, and I was really into that. I didn't care about BMX that much. I just liked that having scraped knees. Plus, I think bruises are cute. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm being a little bit odder than usual. BMX named 10 songs. X gonna give it to you. If you cannot get it on your own, X gonna deliver to you. Lose yourself. I'm thinking of FedEx commissioner for an ad campaign. Has FedEx done an ad campaign with X gonna give it to you? Because I feel like that's a missed opportunity if they haven't. It's kind of like how Barbie used to play Barbie Girl in their commercials. It's like FedEx gonna deliver to you. If you cannot get it on your own, FedEx will deliver to you. That would be funny and silly. It would have been good. Why can't we have nice things? Like the FedEx, X gonna give it to you parody ad. Because we live in a society. God damn it! I hate society, man. Always fucking up my shit. Bruh. Anyways. I feel like I've rambled about a lot of things today. And it's 11 p.m. My sister brought me to a bar march today and got extremely angry before I had to get her a labubu. I would also be extremely angry if you wanted to get me a labubu. I did see a Pop Mart in person for the first time at the O2 in London. And I wanted to go because they had a Sanrio shit in there, and I wanted to go to the like vending machine and get some Sanrio stuff, but my cousins was like, no, it's cringe, let's go, it's cringe. And then I saw that there was like a huge line for the vending machine, for the Pop Mart vending machine. And I was like, you know what? There's Sanrio at home. I just want my boy Cinnamoroll, okay? I just want him. I miss him. I want more Cinnamoroll stuff. I just want more Cinnamoroll stuff. Cringe culture myself is just what you think is fun. I think it was just cringe. I don't think it was cringe because like it was Pop Mart. I think it was cringe because there was a huge massive line. And we would have had to queue up for like 20 minutes to go to use a vending machine of things that you can buy online. I think that's what was cringe about it in the moment. My brain is kind of sludge. I think I'm gonna raid out, gang. Because my brain is sludgy. And I still have schoolwork to do. I've just been postponing the schoolwork. I don't even know who's live at this time. I never stay on this late, or hardly ever stay on this late, so I don't even know who's live. You know what? It's been a while since we went to say hi to Ruby, so please enjoy Ruby's karaoke stream. Thank everybody so much for coming. Thank you for staying out, for hanging out, because I had fun hanging out with you. I'll see you all not tomorrow, because I don't stream Wednesdays. Happy New Year! I'll see you on the 1st. Bye-bye. Ending up.